Hello there! Today, we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio again, yes? We're back into the JRPG of this year, I guess. Actually, I didn't watch the Game Awards, so, well, that was kinda useless anyway. Yes, Metaphor. If I remember correctly, we got the spear of the Dragon God. Yufa morbed. Yeah, last time. And I think the new plan, as of the title, is just make a copy of the spear that Nuras is taking care of and give that copy to Luis so we can keep the new spear. Because apparently the spear doesn't care about the king's magic. So I think we are able to kill Luis with that spear. Without going through the whole, duel process. I mean, that doesn't really care. We can ask for a duel. Luis is weak anyway. I grinded a lot in this game. I'm like level 70 or something. Almost level 70. So, yeah, no, I think I got it. Even without the spear. But yes, that was it for the intro. So, let's just go into the game. Alright. Here we go. You should be able to hear everything here. Hopefully. Game, and here we go. Let's load up. I think all that's left is to talk to someone? I don't remember. Right. Talk to Yufa, because tonight we have to depart and go back to Luis to give him his spear. Yeah, well, the fake one at least. So yeah, let's just talk to Yufa. Is she the only one that we can talk to? Apparently so. Alright. Yeah, why not?
It's alright.
Don't worry, the tides will change. We'll arrive in Altabury all the same. I have a favor to ask of you, Oni-chan. Would you accompany me to the Church of Bridlehaven? That church just gave me such a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. What a loser. Shy, hello, welcome to the stream. Who are you talking about? Are you talking about me? Am I the loser? Really? Really? Huh? You, you weren't here yesterday, so you didn't hear about the updates on what I have now. I got a stream deck, and it lets me set up buttons to do stuff, right? Customizable buttons, and I can just make one as just a specific button to time you out whenever I want, you know? I have to shower, but they are doing work by the bathroom and I'm paranoid. Okay. Just don't walk out of the bathroom naked? Is it really that hard? Are you afraid that they just burst a hole into your shower or something? No, why would you do that? Because my father does all the time. Every time he takes a shower, just walks out completely naked. Doesn't care about it. He doesn't care. No, I meant they are working in the roof. Oh, I see. I mean, time you. Why would you time you out? But you just said that I was a loser. It's right there. I can still see it. You just came in here, just started the stream, and the first thing I hear from someone is, what a loser. I'm so nice. Oh, yeah, sure, you are. Oh, look at that. Really nice. You forgot there's less joking. I don't know. There's less joking was after the what a loser phrase. I'm not gonna take it. No. You weren't joking and then you decided to joke. What? Who's outside here? Oh, someone is outside the door. I wonder who it is. Maybe my brother. Oh well. Anyway, go take your shower, alright? I'll just be here talking to Yufa. Yep. And then I'll go back to Luis to give him the fake lens. So we can trick him and kill him once and for all. No, I can't. You just said that you have to take it. They are working right now. On the shower? Okay, you know what? I'll just take a talk to you for.
Thank you very much.
I honestly hope I'm just imagining things. I should have showered earlier on the roof. So you can't take a shower because they're working on the roof? Because I got to go soon. Oh, I see. Are you going outside with friends? Are you going back to school? I feel like we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. I don't want them to see me naked. Yes, but they're working outside, though. On top of the roof. Did you have curtains? No, I go to something my mom wants me to. Oh, I see. Obi was at the church, but I thought I could feel her present. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the
We
place.
don't have a ceiling, that's why. Oh! Oh, they're just remaking the entire roof. Oh, I see now. Just the clouds above me. That's fine. It's fine. Just I don't know. The shower will, if you make the water hot enough, the shower will make this like sort of, you know, mist, and you can hide in the mist while you take a shower. It's old man. Old man, and they're not hot, so that's the problem, huh? I see. Okay, sure. We only have cold water. Fucking, I don't know, start a fire. Actually, no, don't start a fire. What I'm trying to say, start a controlled flame to heat up the water so you can use it to take a shower. Don't start any fire, that's illegal. I need to be careful with my words on stream. Yeah, no. I can feel Magla coming from behind this door, and it's not good.
All right.
So you want my house to burn down? I told you, a controlled flame. It's just like starting the stove, you know? It's open flames, but it's controlled. Then you heat up water, and then you use that water to take a shower. We can just like do the old times, you know? Just fill up a bucket of water, heat it up, and then you use it to pat you down with a sponge. That's how you take a shower. That's how they used to take a shower, at least. Something like that. Or with a rag. A rag works as well. The thing is, they come at like 7 AM to start working and then like sleeping in. And me too. During the weekends especially.
That's surely right.
Be careful. Okay, let's take a look. Now, I'm going to open this door. Yes, you don't have to narrate everything.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and then be good girl. Closure. So I have to wake up and shower before 6 when they aren't here. Right. So can't you take the shower the night before? Because I don't take showers in the morning. I take showers before going to bed. It's just better. I'm not waking up earlier than necessary to go to work, especially because I'm already waking up at 5:30. So, nah, I'm not waking up any earlier than that. I could, but I got to go out. Well, that's manage your own schedule, Shy. Also, that's less common here. Ah, I see.
Oh!
Yufa, Oni-chan, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize? For Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Not showering in the morning cause it's like really hot. In the morning? Sometimes you gotta shower like 3 times a day. Right. Yeah, it's always hot in the down there, huh? Close to the equator, I mean. How? What's the temperature there right now? Because we just got snow up in a mountain that's like 1,000 meters high, and yeah, no, it'll probably snow like soon. 29 still? Jesus Christ! It's almost winter. Snow already. Yeah, I can see the snow from here. Up the mountain, and the mountain is completely covered in fog except the top of it. Did you play in the snow? It didn't snow here where I'm at, because I'm like what, 400 meters above the sea level, and the mountain goes up to 1 kilometers. So no, not here yet. But yeah, that mountain is relatively small, so it's barely a mountain. It usually doesn't snow that often, and when it snows there, it's probably gonna snow here. Maybe in I don't know, maybe later during the year. Oh, it gets colder when it snows on our plate. Is like end of the year. And we get winds. During winter, we get like sort of a constant wind, and it's cold, so yeah, no. At work, during the lunch break, I have to sit down on a chair facing the sun and just take as much sun as I can because it's fucking cold. Oh, sorry, it's cold over there. Yes, I got a beep button that I have to use when I stream on YouTube as well. I forget that it's there, but family friendly Val. Chai, do you want to know what I think about you? You're yeah, bro. You'll never know. You'll never know. What did I say? I'm clipping that. Sure. And I'll upload it on... upload the clip on YouTube and on Twitter. Maybe I have to do that. Maybe I just have to upload things on Twitter more often. More than just, you know, random posts about random stuff, which I have to do, like, in the future, really soon. There are faithful adherents affected with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Are we got a healer here? I'm a healer. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mama and everybody got possessed by something evil. Possessed. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Do you do anything other than pray down here? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumph over melee is the path of profound faith.
But then...
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place. Are prayers the cause?
About that.
I'm hurt. You don't even know what I said there, Shai. You have no proofs. You have nothing to go with. Yeah, no. Nothing to work with. Yeah, that's why I at the sensor blade. Also, you kind of be replaced because I can just hit the button and this happens as many times as I want. Yeah. I don't need you anymore. Yeah, that's why I was planning on I was planning on making a button and just time you out for, you know, for the joke, but I read that if you get timed out 25 times total in a channel, you'll get permanently timed out by Twitch on that channel. So yeah, I'm not risking that. I still need confirmation that they removed that feature. Check my message. Did you get held up? Ah, you did get held up. Well, I mean, leaving it there. So you hate me? No, it's just a joke. I'm planning to make a clip out of it, but yeah, I didn't want to permanently time you out for a joke, so no. Where do I post the clip? It's on Twitch. In my channel. Because if I want to post it on YouTube, I have to edit it and post it in the short section. I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of these can be resolved through the player alone. There was a time in my hometown where our misjudged prayers caused our god become calamity upon us. Or if you want to post it on Discord, but I didn't make a... I should probably make a channel for clips in the Discord. Where do I put it in your Discord? Yeah, good question. I was just thinking about it. I don't know. Put it in the video section for now. I don't know if I can move already made posts, but I'll probably make a clip channel later. Yeah, just in case you want to post it on the Discord as well. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our god to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intention, twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen. So much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still, your ethical tongue, pagan, our prayers shall be heard. You don't know that?
No.
You don't know that for certain. You should use another method. Onichan.
Silence.
Silence. You're nothing more than heathen. What could you possibly know? And they're just suffering here. Mama.
Leave this place.
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. How about you move the mother somewhere else just for a little time? If she gets better, then yeah, you're the problem, buddy. There are times when the prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as the only means of succor, I can't imagine it. When a new season starts, my school will be finished, so I will play more. So you don't plan to get a job, Ashai? Nothing.
If we do nothing.
And just think that this sort of Magla, born aloft on such blindly zealous player, if it spread, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take action.
That's surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Freya repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I was, but I haven't sent out any resume? Fuck it. Yet, and maybe too late, because everyone hired for Christmas already, my friend said. Oh, I see. Well, sending out your curriculum is never a waste of time. They usually just put it in a pile anyway. So yeah, just keep sending it periodically, even at the same places, just like once every, I don't know, 3 months or something. Yeah, because when I was looking for a job, I did exactly that. I just kept sending curriculums, and I will also go to places in person to give them my curriculum and just, you know, showed up. And then my mother found me a job through her connections. So yeah, Well, they were looking for someone to work there, so it's not like it's not like nepotism. I need to go through an interview and I had to be good at the job, and only after that they hired me. But yeah, no. After school, well, I only wanted to work for Christmas because my school starts back in February. Oh, so that's not your last year? I see. So that's like a part-time or something. That would be easier to get, right? A part-time job. Many other Highlanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Said 2 more. Jesus, Shy. Are you sure you can? Are you sure you can make it? How are your grades? Even if this score me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you help me, Onichan. No, I'm not. I have lost motivation. Yeah, well... School is boring. Can't fault you there.
That as it may.
However, if you try to persuade them, now this will only dig in their heels and all the harder. Let's have and come back when calm has been restored. But also the purpose of uni is so you can study what you're interested in, right? Most of the curses make no sense and have nothing to do with my degree. I know that. I know. I don't know why they keep doing it. I'm the opinion that students needs way more guidance in... Yeah, they need more help in choosing what they want to do in the future and choosing a school. Because alone, it's a mess. It's a complete mess. You're never sure about anything, especially as a teenager. You don't know how it's like. You don't know where to go, what to do, and yeah, no. And my teachers told them yesterday that it will get harder. Yeah, of course.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
Okay, Fidelius back to health.
Are you sure?
So making me do...
Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
So making me do stuff and courses with no connection with my degree makes me not want to do it. Yeah, that's why I hated school as well. Exactly. Okay. I essentially took... I was in a school that's... Well, the courses were to become electrician, essentially. Something related to electricity and, you know, systems like that. And I will still have history lessons, like literature lessons. Why? Just why? My dad is paying, so don't want to waste his money since he's supportive of me. Yeah, no, you're right. You shouldn't waste his money. Just get your years. It's just 2 more years, right? Compared to the rest of your life, it's nothing. So just get your degree, get out there, and try to find the job that you like. That's the best you can do. Push through it. Yeah, that's the best you can do. And you need to apply. You really need to apply. You need to concentrate and do your best, essentially. The higher the degree you have, the easier your job searching will be. Yeah.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much.
Lock in. Exactly.
Come on, I'm starving.
I know it's unpleasant, but yeah, that's for the best. They're not gonna change the school system while you're in it. I want to freelance and do my own things, lol. Yeah, but what type of freelance though?
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Being freelance means that you need to have your own like company, right? Well, maybe not really, but still. I don't know. Yeah, you better start figuring it out though. Shy. 2 years is not that much time. So does the older Dio get killed? No idea.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose.
We'll find out.
It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
It does have nasty side effects. I mean, look at the humans.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
I thought you knew? No, yes. Why would I know? The only thing I know about what's going to happen in the future is because I just looked at the wiki at the archetype page. So I know the party members, I know the final archetype that they can unlock, but that's it. I don't know the story, I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just assuming stuff here.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him?
Rella?
Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Saintliness? Are they trying to get to Yufa's sister? Is she a healer?
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Yeah, they're not really evil.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you
It's
please go to the
Oni-chan.
royal capital for me?
Oni-chan, not Captain. No problem.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Oh man, an EP. They woke me up earlier today because they wanted to grill stuff. And I had to move the griller down a set of stairs. It's heavy.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
Wait, evacuation side? Oh, about the... Yeah, because of the human attack. I completely forgot about that guy.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
Oh, there she is.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
Well, she is.
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
And more than Noe, she's your sister.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
That's Rella, yep.
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
The eyelashes jewels girl, yeah. Still trying to figure out what those are. I think they're just small pieces of metal, right? I need to see the model, but I don't think the model is going to have those things on there.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Oh, okay. The model has the jewels, but I think it's just a texture.
Yes, that should do. I can see
Basilio
you have an
art
expert
on the
looking
bottom is
after you
kind of hot.
already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask.
The art is always better, yes. We talked about this. Yes, see?
Fidelio, is there something you feel...
The eyelashes
or
and the jewels are
anxious
just a
about?
texture.
Where's that coming from?
Good things is joining. You didn't want him to join. Oh, wait, that's Andrew, right? That was Andrew. He didn't want him to join, though. Or that was you. I don't remember.
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
It wasn't me, but this art is hot now. The art didn't
Nah,
change.
I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
It's always the same.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
I'm trying to figure out what is this dress that she's wearing. I have a difficulty understanding what... Is that supposed to be a skirt? No, right? Because it just hugs the body. And then there's like the upper, the chest area that's just... What is it made of?
Hey,
Also, goddamn those heels.
Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del.
Look at
or
those
I'll leave you
heels.
behind.
They're vertical. Her feet are just vertical. It's not even on the tips of their feet. It's on the tips of her toes. How in the hell is she walking with those?
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh,
It is
damn
kind of a skirt.
Basilio! Hang on.
Huh. Fashion. Oh god. Oh no. I just saw her face. I just saw her face from the side. She's look. She's super flat. What did? Oh, that didn't. No. I think she ran into a wall or something. What is that? No, I can't see it anymore. I can't.
Thanks, Rella.
That is not a
When
normal.
you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life,
That's not a
I
normal
didn't realize
nose.
you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
I'm trying to compare the design in the picture with the design on the model. I think they made the pictures first, and then they tried to do the model. The picture doesn't really have the nose this flat. I think it's the lighting that is making it look this flat, but Jesus, look, the model is just Amazon versus real life. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, no, I wouldn't say Amazon. I would say I don't know. I was about to say maybe Tinder or something, but I don't use dating apps, so
Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yep.
Are you intending to confront Luis?
At some point, yes.
Yes.
Well, there you have it.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
Yeah, you have something to say?
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop
From the
you.
front, the model looks fine. It's just the side view.
Come now. Do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my
Almost.
fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Almost, just a little bit to the right place.
Don't
Oh, there we go.
underestimate
Oh,
Louise.
Jesus.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
She doesn't even have the dip, but the nose and eyebrows. Poor girl. It's just a model, okay? It's just a model, it's fine. You don't have to look at it.
So there's a loophole.
Just look at the nice pictures.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them.
How is she
matter their
paper
standing.
white? Why can she be paper white?
But if you just have to identify
They're not
yourself
using
and
normal
agree to
skin
fight.
tones for black for black or white people.
Was that why the battle with Gladel?
Also, the races in this game are not divided by skin color. So no, just like features of their bodies, but not the skin color. So I guess they just threw a random color on her or something. I don't know.
Suffice it to say, the King's shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that.
I see characters that are
I have a terrible feeling
way
there will be
paler than
bloodshed
her.
before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Aren't you? Are you sure? I don't know, buddy. I'm looking at your face and big eyes. Definitely have a baby face. Yeah, nah. Is Juna the love interest or no? She's just. You can't date your friends here. In Persona, you can. I don't think you can here. No.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Unless there's an event that you can choose or something, but I don't think so.
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
In Persona, you can date your teachers.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Yeah, you can. At least in 5, I don't remember the others.
Can't deny it this time.
Are the
though.
teacher hot?
You lot did fantastic.
Let's see. Let me. And that. What do you think? Yes, no. She's cute. She is cute, yes. But do you know who I prefer? Allies, I guess. Where is she? Why is she not on the first page? Excuse me? Excuse me. Wait, where is she? I can't find. Ah, damn it. Ah, there she is. Huh? You prefer the men? No. Why would I prefer the men? So emo? She's not. She is goth, not emo. It's different. It's very different. Okay. Back to the game. Can't deny it. This time though, you lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe
yeah, goth,
too.
I guess.
I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
Basilio, come home soon. Oh. Take a look at Basilio's face on his model. I don't know why, but to me right now he looks like an old man. It kind of looks like an old man. The chin, yeah. The chin and the mouth.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after
Yeah, no, it's just
people.
the shadows.
He saved loads of them in the evacuation.
I think the shadows is making a mess of his mouth.
Oh, belt up, would you?
The model sucks, yeah. Well, no, they don't suck. I think it's just a shadow in this case. Yeah, see, it's way better now.
Been meaning to ask.
Yeah,
That's
no,
a
way better
book,
now.
Yeah?
It's a book, yeah. It is a
Didn't
book.
take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book?
Let me read.
I hear
Yep.
it's been banned.
Just let me read a random page in the book again.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
So you can't read, but you still want to read it.
In this world,
the Black
one
Doctor.
can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Kinda, yes.
Course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
Yeah, that's true too, right? Yeah.
You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Did you feel called out yet? Shy.
At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Me? All of us. I addressed you because currently you're the only one in chat. It wasn't you in particular. It's just you because you're here.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Oh. He's a cook? He can cook?
We could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz.
What would you
We're long
like,
past being able
Shy?
to get away with that.
What would you like Basilio to cook? Yeah, for you, hmm?
Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
What's your favorite dish?
Time marches on, and the age of a
A
new
good
king draws
8-incher.
nearer.
Ah. You're talking about steaks, right? Yeah.
Now then.
8-inch steak. Yeah, sure. I like fast food. That's not cooking. That's buying.
Yes, of course.
The villagers want to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the ties, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Yeah, meat. I don't know. 8 inches of steak is a bit big, right? Are you sure you can eat it all? Festivities include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight and said nothing is too big. I see, I see. It'll fit. It's said that if you offer prayers to with someone, your wishes will come true. So what you're telling me is that you tried before. I see. Okay. If you're sure about it. Isn't that just marvelous? And who will dear Capitan pray with tonight, I wonder? No. Oh, that's what you were implying. I mean, you're so sure about it. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Let me be freaky here and here alone. Why are you... No. Again, this is a family-friendly stream.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party
Right.
before our departure. A far cry from our first night
That's
here in
why
the
I have
snow.
this. That's the whole point.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
Are they burning a dragon? They're burning a dragon.
I say, these
I
locals
want
are
to burn a
badly
dragon.
well-informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
This guy is going nuts. He's just very excited.
Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
Oh, let me see it.
We're finally ready.
That one is quite jolly. I mean, wouldn't you? You're just looking at a dragon burning.
Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
Yep.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
You shut up. Why are you still here?
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Old father?
Crier of family trade, eh? Imagine that.
I mean, it can be.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Did he have any proof, or it was just...
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am.
I am doing a good job at announcing the tournament, at least.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor, anyway.
Fair enough.
Yeah, right. He shouldn't
Fair
be
enough.
biased at all.
Honestly, though, you need anything.
Technically,
You've got
he's
me on your
part of the
side.
church.
I'll do what I can.
I don't know.
For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
He just sprinted away. Okay, sure.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
The traits?
And those are?
Yeah, Hulk doesn't know worms. I don't know if you're gonna like them.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Mm-hmm.
Just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Okay, just dig in.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Yeah, just try it for yourself.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Oftentimes, the rarest of foods, the delicacies of a certain place, aren't really that tasty. Yeah, no, I'm not buying it. The juice burst forth as soon as I put my mouth in my mouth.
I feel quite...
Are you drunk?
Right.
Oh, they are. Oh, they're drunk.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh no! He's a sad drunk. Oh god.
But he's crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Oh. It's not alcohol, it's a drug. It's a drug.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
I took a spoon out of it. What? Oh, yeah.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
Right.
It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck.
Really?
You don't often get to relax like this.
Wait, no.
So why don't you go there with someone?
You're bringing me good luck. That doesn't mean that my wish is gonna come, become true. Real. Whatever. We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Oh. I'm gonna invite Hulkenberg. Oh, I'm just gonna invite Hulkenberg. Yeah. I don't know what this event is, so Feasts are truly the most joyous occasion, are they not? And the food, a most wondrous parade of new delights, one after the other. Especially that dragon's tear, was it? The moment it grazed my tongue, I was floating on a cold ascending towards the heavens. Cloud, I guess it was. Most generously attempted to force Troll to experience it, and he had the gall to say, "Get away from me, you lush." I never thought him so modest. Perhaps I've assumed too much about him. How drunk did you get?
Hold on.
Wait.
Such a baseless accusation. Me? A former royal knight? To think I would act so disgracefully. I would never.
No.
A moment. Did I truly... Preposterous. My dishonorable conduct, witnessed by others. Forget all you saw. Banish the memory from your mind. This is an order from a representative of the royal court. I will not. Wait under the pillar of fire. I need but a moment. I shall splash some water on my face and I will be there imminently. And you saw nothing in the sight. Oh, you did nothing disgraceful, as you call it. From what I understand, we're to write our wish on a piece of paper and cast it into the fire. Have you decided? What will you ask for? What about you? My wish, you ask? A good question indeed.
The truth is...
Truth be told, at first I was at a loss to what I should wish for. But then I saw your face. I realized it. Perhaps I knew all along that this is what I wanted. My face? I'm not gonna give you my face. No, really? Another one? What's up with girls and collective faces, huh? If you decide decision has been made, let us write it down and cast it upon the flames.
All right.
And that's all we're to do. With this, the Dragon God should give our desires an audience, or so they say.
Hail!
Hey Anichan, care to offer a guess at what I wish for? More food? Safety of the prince. Everyone's safety. More food? Everyone's safety. You've grown quite familiar with me. At first I considered wishing solely for His Highness' safety, but I thought that it would be appropriate to ask for more.
I'd say...
I wish not for only for the prince's safety, but for you and all of our comrades. What I wish for is victory. Perhaps I ask too much, but I think being in your company long enough has taught me that we must dream recklessly, I thought myself a mere knight protecting the prince, yet now I find myself under your aegis instead. To return the protection tenfold gives me a new strength every day. That is... Hold a moment, Onichan. A most fortuitous find, an exceptional piece of driftwood, balanced most perfectly for swinging an arc.
Fret not.
I will carve it into a fine weapon. I believe it will prove to be most useful. Thank you. Hearing that ensures the effort will be well worth it. I shall bear you in mind as I craft it, like a smith of bespoke blades.
Let us go.
Now then, shall we return to the runner? I have an axe that is ideally suited for this task. An axe? Is she gonna carve the wood? Isn't that? Nah, who cares? We return to where everyone else has gathered, and Hulkenberg presented me with this gift she crafted. Driftwood lens. She says she wanna craft a sword, not a lens.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Are they part of experiments?
Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
You didn't tell us what your vision is, right? I think they just want the platypus to be acknowledged.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of platypus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Oh, the doubts. The doubts are coming.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Are they gonna have a fight?
Hey!
Is that why Basilio joins us?
What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh, they're just straight up asking it, yeah.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
Oh, not Forden. Definitely not Forden.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic.
Oh.
That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
Oh, he saw everything.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
I think Luis already knows,
You know
right?
why?
Isn't that the reason why they sent us here?
I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. I don't want to kill Lady Juna.
You don't have to.
And you don't either, Del.
So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so that makes us sure we're plenty rested. Or I can get out of here and do one of my quests.
All right, then.
Wait. No, my... Oh, no. First of all...
What now?
Save. Right. Then, quests. Anglers Inn Square, Brylehaven. Anglers Inn Square.
All right, then.
Brylehaven. Oh, we can't go there. Oh, well. I guess I'm just gonna go out. I can't go outside. I guess I'm just gonna sleep. Sure.
Good night.
I will not.
Gallica. Time marches on,
I will
and the
not
age of a
be
new
rested.
king draws nearer.
I can never be rested. It's impossible. I must say, I'm sad to leave this island. If for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. You enjoy all kinds of food, Hulkenberg. I bet we can find something else that's good on the next destination. Almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martria. And a new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. Mind my tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. Wow, you really are talking this hard. Well, you said your goodbyes to the people in food. Meet me at the gondola runner.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? When you're ready, everyone will be waiting you at the gondola runner. I don't think I have to buy anything, but I need to check out the wood. Driftwood lens, yes. Small MP recover every turn. I'm a BRB and go shower. Okay. Wait. What happened to the roof? What happened to the ceiling? I lied. No, you didn't. Oh, come on. What do you mean lying? My sister's showering. Ah. In the open? Yes, see? If she can shower in the open. I guess they're taking a break. Okay, just make sure. I don't know. Just small MP recovery. That's it. I have way better lenses. I don't think I can buy anything that I need in here. I need the holy water or whatever. Well, I don't think there's a light here. There is a roof above it, so it's not just sky, but still uncomfy. I see, I see. Well,
Hey, mister.
What'll it be?
you can now just take the shower. Talisman on the... Oh! Oh! I don't have enough money!
Now then.
Oh, I can only buy 4 of these. Summon, summon, summon. Foul, Raptor, Divine. War God, Femme, Avian Fairy. Okay, I'm buying the War God. I'm buying the Knight. I'm buying the Raptor. And I'm buying... Maybe the Fairy. Why not?
Hey, mister.
Ah, damn it, I don't have enough money. I've got so much money earlier. What happened to all of it? What happened to it? Steel Cruiser. I don't need that. Let me see if I can sell some of the duplicates here. Foco Fulmine. Grandmaster stuff. Oh, these are expensive. Oh. I have 99 iron knuckles. Okay.
Now then.
I can sell them, I guess. Anything else that I have a large number of? Not here. Oh, I have 30 desert robe.
Now then.
No. 67 Visco helm.
Now then.
Okay, 360. We're getting somewhere. Nothing else. Orgo cooking ingredient. Oh. Oh, Bido meat, Marconi. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell the ingredients. Not crazy. Chance gear, certain enhance gear. I can do that? Enhance gear. Since when? Oh. These are cheap. Very cheap. Yeah, no, I can't sell them. But I can buy 3 more now, so... The Divine. The Avatar. Let's go with the Femme. Yep. Geldust. Let's go buy 3. Have 3, have 1, and 98. Okay, perfect.
Hey, mister. Oh, it's...
Any fee? Oh, mostly weapon. No thanks. Yep. Now, I think I can speak to more. Right? Yo.
Now, where was I?
Wiring in the book.
Oh.
Oh, that's a new archetype. Might ask you for a demonstration. Do I have? I go lurk. Okay, sure. I think I already... Yeah, I already bought it. 19. It's level 19. I can just... I think I have a hero leaf of... Yeah. Where is it? Aha. And the trickster is level 20 now. Perfect. Increased luck by 4. That's great. Shy JD trips and fall unconscious. No, you're not dead. You're just unconscious. You're sleeping. It's fine. Take a rest. You'll need it. You'll need it.
I've been waiting.
Summon... Obsidian Bone Vessel. Talisman of the... Femme. Oh, I see. Multi-target slash attacks. Multi-target strike. Dark magic, then can insta-kill. Oh. Dark magic that can insta-kill. Insta-kill attacks are not really good. Inflict poison. Almighty magic. I have fire, I have almighty, I have critical strikes. Let's go with the slash, yes. Obsidian Bone Vessel. You can now use a summoner archetype to call upon Duskbone Knight, who uses multi-target slash attacks. Thank you. And yeah. Oh, strikes. Oh, these are different though. I think you can buy everything. Gravelord, thank you, and Minotaur. Yep. I just need the Coxcomb. Talisman of the Avian. Yeah, I need to buy that one, the Avian. Well, I have no money, so... As for the masks... Oh, the Brawler. But I have a Pugilist already. Faker, Trickster. This is the Elite Faker, yeah. I'll make the Trickster, it's fine. Nice. And the Summoner. Alright, yeah, why not Summoner? Perfect. And that's it, I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, these are just... Seeker's Research. Special Experiment, Inherit Skills, Study Archetypes. Yeah. I haven't unlocked any of the ultimate, I guess, archetypes. So that's it for now. I need to talk with the guard guy, and I need to unlock the advanced job of the magician, which is the what, a warlock? I don't know. Elemental master or something for Hulkenberg. But yeah, I think that's everything for now. Yeah, that's everything. Money spent, things unlocked, and now we depart. I'm still trying to get the achievement for this.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Okay, nice.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh?
No,
Where
I just...
are those brothers? Out on errands?
I just spent everything. What do you mean pockets full?
I say we just leave them behind.
Nah, we can't.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
It is.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Oh. Are they going to listen in?
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nurus made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out.
Okay, what's
well, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Which one is the fake one?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
Oh, that's nice.
When we get to Altabury, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
Oh yeah, you can hear everything, huh?
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted. Anchors away.
Is it the real or the fake lens?
Aye, aye, me hearties. What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors?
Oh, it is. Keep
Mr.
saying
Backlund
it,
was
please.
very specific.
Please keep saying it.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yeah, we can teleport.
Yes, certainly.
Alright, where are we going? Oh, that's gonna take a while.
This is Altabury Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Okay, perfect.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, I got everything. Speak to everyone that I could. I didn't go here though. Is this a location that I can unlock? How much of the map is... I think I can go up here too, right? Oh, well, oh. Yeah, no problem. Okay, yeah, we can go there. Now there's a green face ever saw one. Capitan, for Stroll's sake, let us make haste.
Tally-ho then.
Full speed ahead to Altabury Heights, capital of the Montario. Take care you don't tumble overboard now. Yeah, we wouldn't want to... We wouldn't want any accidents to happen
With a
to
new ally in tow,
Paripus in here.
the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the
Are we gonna
inland
fight
sea.
on
Their
in the sea?
destination
No, right?
is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
2 more days until we reach Altabury, I think. Well, at least on this journey we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Right. What can I do here? I bought a bunch of items to cook. I mean, ingredients, not item. But I can't cook anything. Jesus. It's always the spice. Where do I get the spice? New books. Oh, how to walk outside the island? Yeah, why not? Tolerance. Oh, hell yes, please. I need the tolerance. Yep, thank you for the book.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah. Almost. I can always read later. I mean, it's 2 days from here.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks.
So we're gonna fight. Oh, I accidentally skipped that. Why do I keep pressing X?
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made the landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. That's imagination. I mean, I need imagination, but... Can I speak to anyone else? More imagination. Hello, buddy. Who's here? Oh, Yufa. No, Yufa. Juna. Wait. Can't speak to anybody else. And... Imagination is about to level up too. I mean... Isn't Yufa outside? Yep, she is. Okay, Yufa it is.
Pardon?
Yep. She has more levels. So we're just gonna boost her. Welcome to the team.
Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now then.
Give me my magic. Jesus Christ, so many points. Revolutionary. Yeah, that describes me pretty well, I guess.
Imagination. Why?
Time marches on, and the age of
and next is gonna be tolerance. I don't know if I can read the entire book though on the trip.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom, as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louis.
Guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. You keep talking about confronting Louis on the ships. With those guys on the ships as well. I don't know.
So?
I will not speak about it, like, no at all. Not at all. Oh, hello, Yufa. Let's read the book. Yeah, more tolerance, please.
Now then.
Next is gonna be eloquence. Okay, perfect. I can talk to Maria now.
Tolerance. Why?
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes. What's up?
The gauntlet
Eurus.
runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
None can say. Colorodeo Cliff.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off of that precipice will be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes you want to jump. Yeah, sure.
On guard!
Dan Boar face scientist Scullions. God, oh, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn! I feel ya.
Yes.
Amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and I, just scream, whatever. This girl is just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off of the cliff's edge and being filled with an unexplainable urge to scream has somehow burdened my wisdom.
Alright.
Just 4 points. That's kinda enough. Almost there. Oh, then I suppose it's all Nura's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions. And Nura's is just... But I must scream! It's just... You're the pilot, Nearest. They can't literally leave without you. You're the only one that can drive that thing, so... Yeah, just take your time, buddy. As always, I'm drawn to this place. I'm drawn this place here. Thank you.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Right, and yet I still have to fight the monsters. Literally every single time I travel. We should arrive to town. We only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's going to happen. Alright. That's why I intended to study eloquence if I can, but I clearly cannot. It's just gonna give me imagination. Yeah. Yours? There's a photo of you. It is a cat. Is that Nura's cat? Oh well. Hello, Yufa. Should I speak to the... Who's in here? Oh, Hulkenberg. Then who's outside? Juna's outside, right? Yep, Juna's here. Okay.
Oh my.
Give me imagination, please. Seems you fit right in.
That's...
All right.
Okay, thank you for the imagination. Too bad you can't do eloquence. Again. Maybe I just do some speeches once we're in Altabury.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
If I don't have to talk to anybody, at least.
Tis nearly time.
It's only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Sans Day. I wonder if Louis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Draco Dios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look at them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Okay, to read! To finish that book.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
I'm blaming you for feeling nervous. After all, we know that's coming. That's more imagination, but I kinda want to finish the books.
What now?
I want to finish the books first. Yep. Gimme. That's double tolerance right there.
Alright.
Yep, and it's one. And for finishing in books, a second round of tolerance. Look at that. On par with the wisdom now. Won't be long till level 5. I got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Well, murky graveyard.
Look at it!
These bridges are huge. It is an area defined by these numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Is that tragic? What is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet it is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That's why the magla that drift about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regrets of those whose lives came to an end here. Thank you for the wisdom.
Hey.
Something's wrong, Eurus. Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
Hey!
Don't refrain from doing that. Do refrain from doing that again. Things of this manner are not my forte. Why, Eurus? I'm surprised you put us any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. True, too true, too true. Before all else, I am delicate flower. You, Eurus.
Well then.
Well then. Shall we make a quiet departure so as not to rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm sorry to have made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and do this with that in mind. I take this with me, then don't forget the people who lives, blah blah blah.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario. The
Is that a
eastmost
floating
country
rock?
annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near.
Oh, the hour
and
of
they
reckoning.
steel themselves anew.
Oh, cutscene.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
I don't know, I have the suspicions that their rock is gonna fall because of us. We decided to present Louis with Dacrodio's lens of the Dragon God. I brought this gauntlet runner, the Cradicus. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lens is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
Yes, of course.
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last,
Thank
it
you.
seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this.
So, wait, you're gonna present Pat as your... What about us, though?
If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Yeah, he is something.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Yep.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Sealed?
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
So you know about the lens. You plan to use the lens to kill Forden.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course.
Oh. Okay.
The rest is up to you.
I know that. You don't have to scream
You have
like
all
that.
performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Indeed.
It seems the land's past muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa?
Yeah, she's
Are
feeling a
you
bit
okay?
uncomfortable with Louis now, huh?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Okay.
I see.
Perfect.
Then let's get back on track. And go
She's
find ourselves an inn.
fully on our side
You've got
now.
more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
We can just stay on the goddamn Gauntlet Runner. Why are you looking for a hotel? You have beds in there. You spent days in the Gauntlet Runner already. Just stay in there. Let's just stay in the Gauntlet. Yeah.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner. As a last resort, maybe.
Maybe.
But it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans.
I'm not saying not to do
Let's
the scouting.
call the runner our fallback
I'm
plan.
just saying, if we need a place to sleep, there's the Gauntlet Runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house.
The Opera House.
Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Of course.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor.
Alright, let's find an inn. Oh, I am going to physically have to move around.
Speaking of...
I guess not. If this is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. This is called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with every little that would point to a Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was at Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. So-called, at least Hulkenberg is in a helmet. Can we get going before we freeze though? Just a minute. I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna take a small break of 1 minute, alright? I'll be back shortly. See you later. BRB. Give me a second here. I have to lightly cocoon myself again. Okay. Alright. Check if everything's going pretty well. Yeah, I haven't dropped any frames today. That's crazy. That is crazy. Not really. Alright, back to the game. We need to find an N. Memorandum.
Well met, eh?
Wait, right. I think I should talk to everyone we can find. Unless for like brownie points or stuff that they may want to give us. Nope. Who are you? Oh, you. Wait. Why are you here? Weren't you in the capital? Oh well. Oh, maybe I'm mistaking him from. I think it's the same model, but it's a different hairstyle. I mean, different hair color. Yeah, it's a different guy. But I think they're using the same face. All right, so that's the exchange place. Can talk to this guy as well.
Stop! Oh, cripes.
Yo.
Yes.
Rudolph.
Food's the only
Are they gonna stop me? They're not gonna stop me from entering this place. Let's see the bounties then.
Uh-huh.
Come back when things have settled down a bit. I've got a lot of requests. Alright. Okay, sure. I'll be back.
Food's the only gaming.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, wait, what? The rumors were true. It looks like sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House as its base, it's truly this city's landmark. It was well worth the trip from Grantra to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
That's it.
Hang on.
Wait. I can sell Magla for money.
Don't miss your chance.
Exchange. How much? Oh. Yeah, I don't need all that Magla anyway. 8 million. I'll exchange it later, maybe. Yeah, later. I'm not gonna. You know what?
Don't miss your.
Oh wait, yeah. Maybe 700k. That should do it. I left it 500k. Confirm. Yep, perfect. 5 million! I forgot that existed. I could have bought the last piece for the mask. Oh well. Where is the statue here?
All right then.
Oh, it's right there. I can get more Magla. Anything to say? No? Anything to give us? Yo. What?
What?
I didn't. Oh. Of course. That guy's face. Give me my Magla. I like to see the rock. The top two candidates, Ford and Lewis, are absolutely dominating. Rudolph's face is bald, but I think he's in third, so much for a fair fight. Kiddo's ranking has dropped a bit. On the other hand, Rella seems to be gradually gaining more support. Rella too! You're nowhere near the top of this thing, but I feel like your face is a little bigger than before, maybe? Keep at it, who knows, maybe you'll face get Chris Chisel next to these titans, I hope anyway. 17k. Not that much, but still a good amount.
Pardon?
I still can feel my face, yeah, right? Yo.
What's up?
Come take a gap.
No, nothing here. Who are you? I keep seeing the same guy. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, I can't go here. Oh, these are the markets.
All right then.
I can buy stuff already. Oh. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? That's why I got the money early. Let's see the merchandise.
Get yourself a good...
Ah, not buying first. Sell. Nothing to sell. Appraise. Not really. Oh. Most caliber. Increases damage against plant type monsters. All in one. I'll buy it. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you. Dusk fly stuff. Nobody's using it, so that's not okay. Flame, hail, thunder, wind type katana. Not using. Oh, Hesme. Not using it yet, so no. Only plus 28, so no. Plus 65. Derek's. Why not? They're not expensive at all, so.
Good.
Why the fuck
How
not?
nice.
Esme, I'm not using the guy. Now for the armor.
Ah.
Oh. Runic vestment, strength and magic. That's what I need for myself. Mystic robe for them, definitely. So 2 Mystic's robe.
What do you think?
And 1 for me.
Yeah.
Yes. The others don't really need it. Iron cap. Designed to protect your head while bathing in hot springs. Zucchetto, strength and magic. That's for me. Unless I have something that's better. I think I already have something that's better though.
What now?
All stats plus 2. Not really. I have the all stats, but right now, that's not what I need. Strength and magic. Is that something that gives me all stats? Strength of fly can be purified at church. Right. Yeah, no. I need the all stats one. Brave cards, strength and magic. Automatically increase the defense at start of combat. Halves damage received from enemy ambush. And increase attack. Oh yeah, no, I'll yeah. If it increases attack, why not? Perfect. Shopping is done.
What now?
And we can finally rest. What is going to go wrong, huh? Something has to. I don't think we're going to confront Louis tomorrow.
You're not serious.
Oh, wait.
Am I?
Time of commitment. Hero's Jewel Root Seed. I'll
do you
buy
wanna do?
one, yes.
My sins.
Okay, give me the seed.
You're not serious.
Hello there.
All right then.
The inn is downstairs, so might as well try to buy stuff upstairs first. What do you have?
Hello there.
Yes, boy. Monster Bone. I have 10. I had 0. I'll buy 10. What do you have to say? Nothing? Nothing? You selling water? Pristine clear water. Mellow milk. Or to sugar. Fruit cordial. I have everything. I don't need your wares.
How grand.
Okay, well, let's see what's upstairs then. Opera House Square. Oh, I see, I see. This is where I can find Juna. Oh, there's nobody here. Yeah, nope. It's just the Opera House. Can I talk to someone here? I don't see any dialogue bubble.
No, isn't that something?
Only one. Two. But that's just cards. They're not gonna give me stuff. What's down here?
Amazing.
That's a beetle. Yeah, I should check for the beetles. I forgot.
Boy.
They're supposedly everywhere.
Amazing.
Even in dungeons. Right, right.
That will be quite enough.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
You.
Are there golden beetles here? Oh. No? Okay, sure. I was just looking for beetles, but alright. I'm not gonna spend the night in the opera house.
Well, nothing I can do about it. How grand.
So downstairs there's only...
Hello there.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
well,
Nope. Beetles? Beetles. No beetles. That's the end. Hello there. You're still in the race, really?
Now what am I to do?
That's more.
Amazing.
And there is nothing else. No beetles, nothing. Guido Runner. Just a guy sitting down. Rudolph Runner. And I have nothing to say to more, so... In the inn we go.
Welcome. Wait.
A band of
youths with a knight and a Ujif.
He knows of us.
Perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess.
Yes.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
Why would she?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Well, she's here now.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Come on, let us in.
You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
You knew her mother?
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Oh, now you say that. How convenient.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
No, you're not. You're gonna pay to stay here.
Ah, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Are you sure that's a place you can bathe in?
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
In cold water? Wait, join you?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
I see two. But sure, buddy.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting.
Anyway.
Let's get on with it.
Just say yes. Come on. You just got invited. It
So
would
we
be rude
seek
to
to
refuse.
assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis.
Exactly.
Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Attack from a distance. Join his personal guard.
We joined his personal guard ourselves?
Can't
I
toss that.
considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
I don't think you can just toss that lance. It's not gonna fly straight into the guy.
The real lance is overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from
We
a
attack
distance?
from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right?
Yeah.
It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
It's a lance, not a javelin. It's not made for that.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use
She
that
can?
power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Right.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted.
Why is it me in the
best
picture?
Opportunity we could ask for.
Hey.
Besides,
Why
with
is
Yufa
it
there,
me in the
we can
drawing?
even recover the lance
Bro,
easily.
buddy.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
I think it's gonna
Then
fail.
who's actually going to do the throwing?
It must fail, right?
I'd rather leave it to you.
Of course.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate
Yeah, I know I have
itself.
muscles though.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Okay.
Will you do it, Captain?
Sure.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw.
Cause a commotion?
I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Okay, if you're sure. I'll try it. Like, definitely try it.
Tell worry about it.
I know there's a lot of weight in your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. I'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Can I talk to anyone? No, apparently. There's just one bed in here. Oh wait, there's one here too. There's just 2 beds in here. 3. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Am I going to share a bed? Maybe Hulkenberg? Is that what? Not complaining.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real?
Why would you suspect that?
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it.
You can't feel
Can't
it.
see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Only the Mustari can.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right?
Yep.
Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they... Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
You don't have proofs.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely.
Right.
Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother?
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Right.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few
Why are they even
times, Del?
working with Luis in the first place? Did they just agree with his goal initially?
That really impressed me, like.
And now they're just changing their
I don't know
mind?
how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Alright, maybe we should wait for Luis to take out Forden and then we can take out Luis.
Suppose you're right.
Maybe at the same
Things are
time.
about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Forden's or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Who is he talking about?
Time marches on.
Is there a
and
spy?
The age of a new
Is there
king
someone
draws
spying on
nearer.
us? He knows. Oh, he knows.
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon.
Nice.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak.
Oh,
From candidate
tell.
Rudolph, a legendary nail.
Nail.
Thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
That's me.
Meanwhile,
That's
candidate
me.
Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Wasn't that the
Will we
King's Scepter
finally
though?
see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This'll be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Okay, well, let's see. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
Okay.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Perfect.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry.
Good.
I'll be with you.
You're sparkly, stay
As
back.
for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final
What about you
mission.
and Yufa and
You know,
Esme?
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Okay, let's go. Cutscene, right? Come on. Give me a cutscene here.
Right.
Okay, not yet.
It'll be okay.
You'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. I already have. I made sure that I am geared. Yes, I bought new weapons, new armors, new stuff in general.
Proper aces.
It's great. I think I remember you being here. Which is the what? Yeah, sure, why not? I'll try the mushrooms. What are you... Right, he's cooking. Because he's steam bomb. Are there new shops in here? No, just that one. Huh. Maybe I should use the dishes to heal instead of the...
Hey, mister!
You're not serious.
Items? Magic stuff?
Check this out.
This year as a service enters, Juna's supposed to say something about the guards before the night of the performance. But to wait until then, let's wait. Make sure the equipment is where you want it to be before we set out. Got it. I have the soul hacker. I have nothing to fear. I think. I do have heals.
Got it.
And some wind and some stuff.
Onward.
All right.
Infiltration successful. You're in the open.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop of the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm on the route to the auditorium, just on the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Strolls and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We split up from here. Let's all do our parts and regroup. Good luck.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Alright, let's start the operation. We need to get up on the chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. And to get on the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood. Let us be on our way then.
First?
Oh, it's a dungeon. So many people here. What? How am I going to... Can I... Okay, they're closed. So... Am I gonna find... like, treasures to open, or... I don't know. Oh.
Look!
It's a door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop somewhere? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's just... It seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. And of all times, it has to be when we were busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. Maybe we can find the key before he returns. He left, and now we've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get us planned back on track. Let's score the area.
So.
We might also ask the patrons about the key. Such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
Then...
Of course. This entire city? Nope. Doesn't know anything.
Say.
Army, Louis, nope. Don't know.
Speaking of which...
Kill monsters, His Eminence, nope.
Damn, Louis.
Oh, hey.
Nope. See the key?
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
How important could it be if he dropped it? Eminence Fortunes, of course, indicates. There's a golden leather string. But perhaps it will prove useful. Let's just hold on to it for the moment. Okay.
Why is this happening?
Something on the floor here as well. A small gold tooth. Did something like that happen on the floor? Or says Eugene need more peculiar items than keys. I'm fine with them. Silver necklace. What's a nice necklace? It might be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here. Oh no. What do I have to do to get the key? What do I have to do? You see the key? No. Okay. Did you see the key?
That reminds me.
Gold tooth fairy key imagine it belongs to anyone else.
Thank you
My
very
tooth!
much indeed.
You spied my distress and saw to rectify it, didn't you? I'm safe, now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. Thanks to this key I picked up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth, can you imagine? Rear entrance key. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me, I'm fine now, a smile can shine.
Is this perhaps...
The key we're looking for? Yes, we found it. Feel like a reward seems more like errands, but all well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay!
Let's speak to other people first. If they missed their items, you know, they misplaced their items, I might as well
I'm sure of it.
give them back. Altarberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
I got to go now, Val. Have a good stream. Why, thank you, Shy. Thank you for joining, and have a good day as well. I'll see you next time, alright? Now you'll be here. Actually, study first, and then come here.
Why is this happening?
I'm looking for people right now. You too. Goodbye, Shy. Maybe this guy. Nope. In here, maybe? There's one guy here. Nope. Can't use the sword. My last class is Wednesday. Oh. Well, yeah, bye. Okay. Bye, Shy. Let's see the doors. Closed.
What? Say, what if...
Oh.
This is it.
Theater script. Wait, theater script. Can I read it? Drago Dio Sack, Golden Beetle, Murky Drawing. Oh, these are the recipes. A cake receives a gift from an attendant, an Altabori specialty made from the milk of free-range cows from the mountains. Oh, cake. Use a multi-target strike attack. The script of a play to be performed on Saint's Day. It's printed on parchment as precious commodity. Can't really read it. Maybe other people need it?
Speaking. Ridiculous.
Oh, no. Why did you try again? You have to speak to the other people now, right? Why did I drop it? Oh, wait. I can't speak to the people that I already spoke to. Oh, that's BS. Alright, well, I guess we'll go there.
You're not Yay, we done
It
it!
is open. We can finally
Ready?
proceed. This goes backstage, where we should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. Alright, let's take a peek inside first, carefully, so we don't get caught. Hello. The door is huge.
Check this out.
Look at the curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this running at the Saints' Day festivities.
So apparently...
It takes care of that.
What?
Stroll? So the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you
That
can.
was a great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Onichan.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Alright? So they can see us.
The future is
What?
uncertain.
The backstage passage's lights are out.
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
It's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwig seems to have a lot in their band hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Oh, what are you doing? Buddy, what are you going to do? And now, at long last, we come to the highlights of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Junior Sata Singh after that will need to be on the chandelier by then. If you get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her, Onishan. You have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
It's... well, Yufa is weak though. So maybe I can just dispose of them. Guard dogs. Oh. Oh wait.
How's that?
I can just kill them.
How's that? Push through. That's an elegant fight.
They're not strong enough. Ouch.
I knew you could do it.
Why are the dogs targeting me first? I mean, targeting Yufa first. They don't know them. Well. Oh, they were talking about the humans, huh?
Watch out.
Yeah.
They're weak to ice.
Weak to ice and fire. Well, look at that.
Fire.
I just... I'll just do this. That's super bad.
Yay, we've done it.
And I got treasure.
Whoa. We're so lucky.
Emerald. Really? Emeralds?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I got plenty of money already. Why are these guys here? Oh, either humans or dogs, I see. I'll take the dogs. No?
Oh, we did it!
Perfect. There's nothing on the human side. Yeah, no.
What?
Oh, well, that's great.
I knew we could count on you.
Dead.
Hey!
How's that?
We made short work of them.
Mm-hmm.
How nice. This should
Wait,
be
what is
useful.
behind here? Come on, let me throw.
All right,
You've done it.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite. Oh, that's nice and all.
Whoa.
Diamond? Can I see what's upstairs? Not really, huh? That is fine. Are there guards there? Yes, there are.
What do you think?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna kill them. I'm just gonna kill them all.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Oh.
Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Piercing. I see.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
They're not weak to dark, but I don't have a dark. Wait.
Burn!
Oh, someone is
Last one.
resist
They're
dark.
weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
She doesn't have dark.
This may be excessive.
Maybe I can just.
We shall sweep them.
Yeah.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Close your eyes.
Really?
It is over.
Witness the power of sanctism.
Well. Oh, it's fine. Surprisingly fine.
To him, I return.
What is it?
I don't know. I have to open it.
Nice.
We found something.
Opera Cave Magic +6. Alright, Yufa.
What now?
Since you're here. Oh. Mystic Robe. The Opera Cape is better. Oh, the Full Moon Robe. What the hell? Why am I not wearing the Full Moon Robe? Oh, right, because I can't. Increase. Yeah, no, just wear the full moon. Actually, the Opera Cape is better. Magic +6. You're yeah. Is she weak against dark?
What now?
No, she's not. Don't know what's up here, so might as well. Item and nothing. Alright.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Oh, body. Down, yes. Why so many ladders like this? What's the point? It's not on the same side, but oh well.
Take care. Come on! Alright, how's that? Push through!
Such an elegant fighter.
Elegant, you say.
Well, I say grab it.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Just a couple of humans. I mean, not humans, no, people.
Let's do it.
Of course. Alright. There's 3 of you.
What?
Just
Just
kill him.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
And somebody is weak to fire. So.
Just one left.
I return.
Oh, I don't have ice. It's fine. Oh, wait. Heavy to all, medium, almighty. At least they can't resist almighty, so why not? Perfect. She hasn't leveled up yet.
Yeah!
Takes care of the guards. Let's head to the roof. Oh, here we go. Where's Dracadios? The fake one. It's not here.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Oh, what it does?
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail!
Of course, it's the Holy Grail.
A relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity.
Right.
God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Wishes?
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Yeah, right.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
That's not what happened at all.
Incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Uh-huh.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Yep.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Without incidents, you say?
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
Oh, this is the pig
top
again.
ranking faces will be announced during
I remember
tomorrow's
the pig from
festivities.
Persona. The pig vault.
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Alright, cutscene, please.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Oh, he'll present it. He just wants to try to kill you with it, right?
The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
He really speaks like a villain, huh? Oh boy. Why are we outside? We made it to the roof, just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down the chandelier from that building, hurry. Oh, we're somewhere else.
Finally.
A couple of stairs. Can I save here?
What now?
I cannot. There's nothing here. Alright, let's just run to a window, I guess? A door.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Oh.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
How are you here?
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far.
So far, yes.
But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. Nothing's gonna go wrong here.
Okay.
Where's the lens?
time
I
to
don't
end this.
see it on you. Have you forgotten the oh. Okay, sort of a cutscene. Not anime, but 3D one.
Start. From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the
This is gonna be copyrighted. If it is, I have to mute it on YouTube. Oh well.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Oh. Oh, come on. It's so sparkly. Everybody can see that. Oh. Focus. This is much further than it looked in the plane. Come on, buddy. No. Steady. Come on. Where's Yufa?
Now!
Oh, nice. Is that his heart? It's near it.
him.
Oh, wait.
Right?
Was that a body double? Was that a body double?
Hey!
Huh?
The lance! Hurry!
Can you retrieve it? Is it coming back? I don't... Is it not? Oh. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not coming back. Well...
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
What happened to Luis?
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
The sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not? We can't be sure. It was slightly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now, we have done all we can.
Hey!
For the moment at last, now we get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying. I'm running, as you can see. Esme?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
I don't know.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our
How?
escape?
From Luis's corpse? I don't think he's dead.
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Yes, thank you. Why?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
And now he has the true lens.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Can Luis beat you up?
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Start chanting. Start chanting.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
You were never caged, though.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Oh? Juna is staring fiercely, promoting my words. The lance is falling into Luis' hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attacks. But there's still hope. If there's even those odds, there is one thing I can say. You'll pay for the prince? Let's go. I challenge you to a duel!
Luis,
I
I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research.
Yes.
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own.
Oh, he's injured. For real.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Uh-huh. But it's still a powerful lens. Okay.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am Oni-chan. Oni-chan to all. He will be king in your stead. Triumphs over evil. Save this country. Triumphs over evil. Save this country. Will be king in your stead. I guess he who will save this country?
I am the hero. The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh. Okay. Assemble your party. I already have a party though. Why do they keep pushing people away from the party they already... God damn it. Alright. No. You're out. Juna, you're in. In the back. I'm in the back. She's in the front. Yes. Even though Yufo is a bit... weak.
Go ahead.
I can always swap her out.
An attempt on the life of Luis Guillaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Luis can fight at full strength after the direct lens wound.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Okay. Ending you is my purpose. Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Alright, I don't know what he's weak to, so... Extreme wind magic. Why not?
Wind!
Oh yeah.
This may be your own.
That is indeed strong.
Lightning!
Nope. Lightning did nothing about piercing. You just got... Oh, critical! Nice! Fire?
It is your turn!
The enemy still stands.
Nope, not weak to fire. I can just keep doing wind damage.
Shower! You're here?
Oh, he's almost dead already.
Witness!
Soul Cry. Of
I
course.
strike.
Ouch.
I
That's
strike.
not that bad, to be honest. Yep, one attack. Oh.
I call upon a royal soul.
I'm just gonna Blizzard. I'm just gonna Blizzard you. Dead.
I underestimated you.
Yeah, well.
I'm capable too. Yes, I've become stronger.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Come on, buddy. Don't get distracted.
You falter even now.
Oh, the lens. You can call the lens now. Yes, call it. Call it. Oh, come on.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
How did... Oh, yeah, no, I got it.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
Oh, he knows.
And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
You're not gonna tell me you're immortal, right? Okay. Well, that's it for him, I guess. Unless, again, he comes back as a human. Or something, I don't know.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
Well,
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Are you sure
Oh,
about it?
Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yeah, get the lens.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
Just, the lens can just float. It's fine. We can ride the lens down the walls or
If
something.
Fordham spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
Yeah, please.
No. Too late for that.
What do you mean?
It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Nobody's seen you.
Then what do you propose?
They don't know it's
First,
you.
We need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Yeah, why not? He did with the king, and everything was
Can you
fine.
afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
What?
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
Oh, I don't have a good...
I don't know.
Level of speech.
But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
What is the lance?
I know thy face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
And who are you?
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage.
Oh.
Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
Yeah, doesn't have a
The man
heart
is
anymore,
dead.
I think.
Without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Check for brain activity. But you can't do that, right?
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is easy to say.
Yes. God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness.
Huh?
Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Yeah, no, he's pretty good about it.
Or do you truly weep?
Oh no.
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
The brothers are leaving. The brothers are leaving. What are they up to?
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
I'm not gonna give you the lance.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You know that, right?
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the Prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is some...
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Okay, what's wrong then?
No.
No.
This lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
No, it is not yours. It is the Mustari lance.
Yes.
Ah.
As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
I wonder if the lance is going to obey his will, because there's a dragon in it, right? The dragon is sentient, and Yufa can control the lance, so maybe she can just whoop, you know, yoink it at any moment. Also, I've been hearing like whispers in the half from the lance and all.
Think
and
you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yep. There we go.
Right.
Fifth. Only fifth. How about second place, huh? Next to forward.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Showing the prince.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
It is time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth.
Yep.
We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
Nope, he's not.
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Or at least that's what we think.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
Yeah, Luis made that kinda impossible.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside!
Yeah, he's right about that.
And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Count Luis was a pretty bad guy, though.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Oh yeah, that too.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Yeah, Onichan, just tell him that the book was from His Highness. Yeah, from the prince.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
They went with Luis because of, well, Luis, but because of his goals, right?
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
So what happens to Fidelio? Because Basilio joined us, right?
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business.
Oh, he just leaves. Okay.
I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Oh, he just accepts it. It's really mature of him.
Look, I'm not the smart
Didn't
one. You
expect
lot know
that because
so
he
I
was
don't know
like
whether to
angry all the
punch you or
time.
Thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Right.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
And it's still cursed. It's still cursed.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
So Luis is not dead yet.
But the caster is dead.
Unless
Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Unless he wasn't the caster?
Calm down, everyone.
Maybe there was a body double?
We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go
Wait,
back to
it
the
could
inn
be
for
a
now.
body double. He fought us directly. We saw his power. Also, what's with the hooded
His
guy?
Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No.
Yeah,
There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
That would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No, he's not innocent. What do you mean, Yufa? He was planning to raise your village to the ground.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, right?
No.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Apparently so.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
No. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis' scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene.
Right.
I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
So we need to check Luis' back for a scar? Is that what you're saying?
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
Oh?
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Wait, so Forden shouldn't have known about the slash, right?
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yeah.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind
Could
all
Forden
this?
be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
Check his back, I don't know.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church.
And he wants power, more than anyone else. So, yeah, no, I believe it.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
Right.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Alright, well, we have to ask Forden, I guess. Just talk to the guy, sure. That'll help. Yes?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
Yes.
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything.
Yeah, just kill someone.
We even
That's
explained
fine.
ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
Yes.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And now we have to keep another from the
I
throne.
could ask you
Forden.
something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
And how will she know?
Are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden?
Yes.
On Saint's Day of all days?
Why not? Come on! Spill the beans!
You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals.
No, she's not involved. Come on, she's not
Couldn't bear to let that happen.
involved at all. I'll skip that again.
Suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
What is that?
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Are you sure?
Sister.
And every heart attack.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Oh god, the side.
I'll see you again soon.
I can't unsee it anymore. Her flat face. It seems Yuna wasn't able to get much from Morella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden's tomorrow. I'm sure we've got lots of on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Okay. Let's call it a day.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Why do you still have the lens? Buddy, that's mine.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Nope.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Safe? Right.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time
Yufa, can
for
you just
reconciliation
mind
and
control the
open
lenses,
dialogue
cure him as
as
well
a
right now,
newly
please?
forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with.
Yeah, now there's no...
If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
No.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail!
So only those three are left. Well, four. The bald guy too, but he's with the church.
The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
We need to do something.
We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Let's go. Oh. What is that?
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
You. Just you.
Smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends.
Steal?
That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
The lance is mine, buddy.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now?
Oh, they're not just words.
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You're kind of losing it there, buddy. You sure you want to shout that when the crowd is right there, like hearing you now?
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the
Your
disloyal.
Majesty?
Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Your divine lance.
Behold!
Okay,
the
Yufa.
flock has
Yufa,
spoken.
Yonki.
Those who defy
Come on.
me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait. Is that...
Oh. Luis?
You! Identify yourself!
Man from what stage? Why is it... Why are they laughing? Okay, he is Luis. Come on, I can see his face.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis. Impossible. How could you have survived?
Yeah, good question.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then.
Is it a fake lens?
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Oh! It was the fake lens. Then where's the real one?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Okay, well, he's dead now. Definitely.
This is the true lance.
How did he survive, though?
You snake, Luis.
Well, what now? Do we fight Luis again?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Yep, he dead.
No. Impossible.
Are you running now?
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
He's not here to kill you. Why are you screaming and running away? Just calm down. Jesus Christ,
Lord
these
Luis
people,
is
I swear, every single time.
alive.
Everybody panics, shouts, and runs. Fucking stay down.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We killed you.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
In a sense?
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh, what?
Zorba?
Again? How the... And zombies. What? Oh, no, they just disappeared. Huh?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Okay, and then why?
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed.
Oh.
Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side.
Yeah, that doesn't...
Not yours.
That doesn't explain how you survived.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality.
Okay.
I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact.
How?
Lord Luis is
Was it too
destined
low?
for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that?
The theater.
Today is a day
no,
of
that's
celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Right.
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
I guess.
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Well, the plan worked, so...
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so?
Yeah.
In other words, The curse's victim still draws breath.
Oh,
For
well.
that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
And now everybody knows.
Where is he? Speak or die.
I will not. Are you going to kill the prince next? No.
Please, spare us.
What? You really?
No!
Hostages? Now?
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
You're not gonna shoot him, right?
No! Stop him!
What are you gonna... Oh, just shoot. That's not even hostages. You're just gonna kill people like that. Oh, wait. Yeah, the small dude. Is that how he dies? Or not?
What?
Why are they doing that?
Why?
Go! Run!
Yeah, you better move. Hurry up.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Faltered. Oh yeah, no, he's dying. He's gonna die. And that's how Fidelio steps in. Yep. Here we go.
Don't!
That didn't go through the back.
Hey! Wake up!
So I was right again, he dies.
Now.
And that's why he joins, and that's why Basilio joins us.
Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
No, I missed you again. Yep, you did. You just came in. Look at that.
If get left behind,
look at what happened without you.
Who's left to protect them?
The plot thickened too much. You missed too much of it, and now it doesn't. Anything doesn't make sense. Nope.
Sorry about that.
Now nothing makes sense, right?
Stop talking.
Welcome, mind you. Maybe we'll recap on what happened as soon as the cutscene is done.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Dead.
Huh? Hey. Tell? Tell!
Pitiful. See what brotherhood earned them.
Give me a second, I need to do something. Sorry, but I have to. Hey, just a second, don't worry. I don't even need the BRB screen. Zorba, stay there. Don't say anything else. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, Zorba is still alive. The guy Shy likes. Yeah, oh yeah, the necromancer, apparently. It's not really full health, but yeah.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
Oh, he's gonna morb.
What you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope.
Basilio's gonna morb right now.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Oh.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Buddy, you're still weak. You're gonna die again.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Right!
Are they just gonna leave?
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Yep.
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
We'll get him later, it's fine.
I will not let you die in vain.
Also, we forgot to
Your
take the
brother
lens.
didn't do this so you could get yourself killed.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected.
Yay.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize.
Oh wait, so
for
we're
not being
privy
present.
But Fidelius' body.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
Well, that's not going to be Sanctus Church territory for long, I assure
The
you.
Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Oh, right, we need to check on the no.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was
Then
someone
who the
other
fuck
than
casted
Forden
the
after all.
curse?
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Well, it couldn't have been him though, but not directly at least, because of, yeah, he's old.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church.
She didn't want to help you before.
But that's tomorrow's concern.
Yeah, okay.
As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Alright, so Andrea, you're still here?
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Wait, what? Oh, he's imagining stuff.
Tell?
Right?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive?
No, he's not.
But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell.
No, he's very much
Basilio.
dead, buddy. No. Always here. Okay, so do you want a recap of what happened exactly?
Sorry.
Came in a bit late.
From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me,
But
but
Basilio
for
didn't
yourself.
morph. Not
If you
today,
can do
so...
that, I'll always be with you.
When he's gonna morph?
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Huh?
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar.
Really? Right now? Oh, well, okay, sure.
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light.
They're not gonna rip your heart out.
Awaken.
He is... not? Okay, here we go. They're all so dramatic.
See you around, Dell.
And who's this? He blew up, yup. He just exploded, oh.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake!
It was all a dream.
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Oh, with the axe on his back.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
I love Juniors so much. Okay, okay, fine. What the... Where the...
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
They're still wearing the church clothes, so...
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks. And Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Well.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes.
So,
that's supposed to be impossible.
Here's a small recap while they're just yapping right now. The plan was make a fake lens, give the fakes to Louis, And then during the ceremony, we sneak up on the roof, on the chandelier, and just throw the lance at Louis to kill him. Because the lance just passes through the king's magic, so there's no need to declare a duel. We did that, struck Louis, missed the vital points of Louis. He kinda caught up to us, so we fought Louis. I remember the plan. We fought Louis, and during the fight, we managed to kill the guy. Or so we thought. Louis fell down onto the venue. Somebody declared his death. Now know that somebody was Zorba, the guy who survived. The first boss of this game is Zorba, the necromancer. He survived his death. He's now apparently undead or something. He managed to save Louis because he wasn't really dead yet. He had a deep wound, but he wasn't dead. So he managed to save Louis and he kind of hidden away. Meanwhile, Forden, the head of the church, retrieved the lance. And he now knows of this power, of the power of the lance that can just strike down people. And he was about to declare the race for the throne over because, well, he was kind of winning the race, so I was just gonna throw it away and take the throne. Louis appeared. Apparently, he swapped the lance with the fake one that we gave Louis before, and he killed Forden with the real lance. And then he just killed Forden with the real lance. Then we kinda intervened. Louis threatened some people on the stage, as you saw. Fidelio and Basilio went to protect them, and Fidelio died, and that's how we're in this mess. So yeah, we don't know who actually casted the curse on the prince, so we can't save the prince yet. Forden is dead. Louis is still alive, and I don't know about the race now. I assume that the second in command, the bald guy, the one in the church, is gonna take Forden's place in the race or something. Because he has to continue now, right? We need a winner for the race so we can have a king. And I don't know what the church is gonna do, so let's hear it.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in
That's
the church.
crazy.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Oh, you want a puppet? Well, there he is. That bald
I have brought
guy.
her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we
The
must
glasses,
ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
No.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me.
Bald.
As his trusted right hand.
Bald.
Sense. Strength alone.
Oh god, they're
means
all
nothing.
bald here, except
And
her.
without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Just refuse, Rella.
Well, that is...
Yeah, just refuse, it's fine.
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
No.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
No, it's fine. We're going to defeat him.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists.
Oh?
I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
But Saint Rella doesn't have the approval of the people, though, right?
And they're already lining up his successor.
Yeah, she wasn't in the race to begin with.
That.
Are they gonna...
Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis.
Rella is Juna's sister. Is she gonna say something?
Doesn't that tidy this whole
Don't
thing
know.
right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent.
They can't.
If
No,
Luis
you
and the
can't do
Sanctus
that.
Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake.
Forden was a strong candidate. People were believing in Forden, and they can't just shove Rella in his place and hope that the same people who believe Forden still believes in the church and therefore will believe in Rella. Doesn't work that way. People will believe in other people for what they stand for or personality or whatever. You can't just replace him. You have to going to win them over again.
After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right.
Buddy.
His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
I'm 5th place now. Maybe
Besides
4th.
which, Luis
without
now
Forden.
knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
I don't know. We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. Then move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. They
And
use
that
a body
is?
double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Yeah, well, they don't believe the prince is alive, right? Also, as long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Yes, I can. I just did.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
If we don't win, we're dead anyway, so we don't really have nothing to lose here.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may,
Yeah?
His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood.
So?
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I already said I'm in, buddy. I am the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
You pledged your sword 3 times already, Holkenberg, with this one. How many swords do you have?
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Eurus?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Magnum opus? What is he working on?
Can we talk?
Yeah, no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparation in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to Blue Sky Bridge area and return to Runner at night. Or I can talk to someone that I cannot talk to someone. Okay, well, that's kind of disappointing, isn't it? Basilio's not here either. Where are we going?
All right then.
Where is the gondola runner? Prepare and rest in the gondola runner. Maybe I can... Oh.
What's happened?
Hello? I wanna check if I can... get some... What is it called again? Bounties, yeah.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Because I already bought my weapons and everything.
Uh-huh.
No? Okay, no bounties.
All right.
How about... No. There's no church here, so I can't purify. Wait.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm gonna rest, don't worry. Just working on it, alright? Let me save.
What now?
Oh, I said. Thank you. What level is Gallica again? Oh wait, rank 6. Do I need Gallica? When are you gonna... Oh, rank 8. What in the hell? How am I supposed to lock these? Oh. I have to talk to Barden one more time to unlock his guy. And has made 2 ones. Katerina just lost in the ether. Maria is also lost in the ether. Brigitta is also lost in the ether. Ilfa is just there. Neurus, I need more relics. And Juna is rank 2.
Sure.
Good night.
I need to unlock Basilio's one. Maybe I can talk to Basilio tomorrow? Yep, maybe tonight. Looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then. Seeing as we've fallen with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just let me tell this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or you doing this to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean... No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you wanna save the country, you're playing a long game. Got to actually win this race. If we can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if you win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow, and everything changes for you, forever. You know what you're signing up for. I'm ready.
Right.
Listen to you. Go Guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see, I know
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? You've got your back as long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. We've got a deal, Captain. Yes, call me Oni-chan, please. I didn't unlock the thing,
and the
though.
age of a new king draws nearer.
I didn't unlock the thing.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Betrayed or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Yes, he is.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Jesus Christ, those heels.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is the bald guy just gonna stand there?
Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Oh, now they're fine with it. Now that the church is doing it, they're fine with it. Paynox says, welcome. A bunch of stuff happened. People died. More people then died. Some came back to life. And now we're here. How are you doing today?
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object.
Oh, there we go.
Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights.
Wait, hold on.
Be worshipped as he was.
Hold on. Something...
I refuse.
No, I noticed something that's way more important. Guido, is this your belly button? Huh? Did you have an exposed belly button? Buddy. What? I'm not voting for him. Nope.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Yeah, that's right.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
Yeah, nobody like your bald head, huh?
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
What? It's still... Rella is still part of Sanctism. That doesn't change
Is that
anything.
Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh, I'm on the rock. It's my face over there. Look. Ah. Also, if I don't touch anything, where is this going? Is the ship just gonna stop? Or just gonna keep going? Or what? I'm curious now. Okay. I'm not gonna wait.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
Yep.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
Truth?
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
Right.
First the king,
right,
and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
Juggling. Yeah, no, juggling. That's a good skill to have as a king, right? Yeah. Juggle those balls.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
To forbid the killing of candidates. The magic forbids it, though. The king's magic.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Yep, he has the lance and the fact that he can just declare a duel.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I.
So?
I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
Is he really gonna respond?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyerburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
Yep.
He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered.
And that's how she dies.
Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, he's going to respond. Alright, well, here we go.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh, okay, well. Not that we needed it.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
All right, let's go. Let's kill Luis. Come on. Right now. Right here. And maybe even the bald guy. Why not?
You see that light?
I mean, he's just standing there.
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The real magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Can I have it back? Why, thank
Children
you.
lost in Sanctism Shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
Yes.
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more.
Of course, because I am the prince.
I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
No, I am powerful. You see, I leveled up a lot. I can take you on.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V.
Hythlodius. What's his name?
Last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince
so
himself
Uchronia
has
is the
risen
name
to
of the...
vanquish evil.
Oh.
For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
I don't think they ever mentioned the name of the kingdom before. Uchronia, okay.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
Are you sure?
His Highness? He has already passed.
Can you prove it?
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
How do you know?
Indeed he is.
Oh,
It is
okay,
the very
you just
proof
confirmed
you
it.
seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Oh, you're supporting us.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
And where is the mother?
Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince!
Yes.
A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then.
Oh.
So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Are we gonna fight now? Are we gonna fight now? Oh, come on.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one
Oh,
left
May,
standing.
just... You didn't even speak! May! You just came in here, you died immediately. What the hell? Have you... Oh, hold on. Now I need to check. I don't think you spoke in the... Yeah, you didn't even speak in the chat. You just came in and died. Oh, well. welcome to the stream. I'm sorry you just... Yeah. With Lewis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodius. Oh, finally can use it now. Rank 3? Rank 3, yep. I'm on the face after all. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince, and I can't let the people down now. Now let me check on something real quick. Here we go. All right. Perfect.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
No, she doesn't.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Oh. What?
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Oh, is your igniter not working anymore? What in the...
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Did Rella stop him from what? Oh. Okay.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
Is that... Is Rella the caster? What?
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Okay, that's... Oh boy. She's going to...
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as
she's
we
controlling
believe in
them.
her, we shall know peace.
Yeah, she's just controlling them now.
Saint Rella, close your eye.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
We can see
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties.
it. No, you did not.
I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Louise claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense.
Oh.
They shall live with no worries.
She's gone mad.
No anxieties.
She went crazy.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
Alright, time to kill her too.
Besides,
another one for the
what
list.
makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
Yes,
The
indeed.
real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Yeah, how? Why did it...
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Were you suppressing the memories? Hulkenberg? Oh, what? Okay, okay.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No.
Okay, I guess we fight Rella now.
Why? Sister, you can't have. You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
Oh.
All you can
so you're
do
stuck
now
with it.
is kill the caster.
Alright, let's go.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Why are we fighting now? Just attack her. Come on, you...
Isn't that a...
The king is allowing... what are you doing? Okay, well, she's gone.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive.
Now.
I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Okay, here we go. I guess we fight him?
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Why is nobody ever attacking anyone?
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
Oh, that's great.
Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation?
This cliff here?
That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do.
All right, here we go.
That's what we'll do.
I knew it.
We fly!
I knew it.
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
It's fine, just do it.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Who cares?
Yes! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
It's fine. We need speed anyway.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Oh, look at that. Oh, straight up wings, huh?
Let's fly!
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah, goodbye.
We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
Well, where to now?
Take that world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky honor!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, It's actually smoother than I thought.
Yes, it's the sky.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Nah, I knew it worked.
I always knew Nurse could make it work.
Yeah, he's a
Maybe
genius.
because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
Right, we, I don't know.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there
Who
myself
is it?
once.
Come on, who is it? Come forth. Cheesecakey. Chisu. I didn't expect you to show up today. Hello. How you doing?
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days?
Hello, I woke up from my sleep,
Though
then
she was
opened stream
acting
and went
earlier,
back to
all
sleep. Oh.
That the real hair?
Okay. Now I'm back again. Well, thank you for your sleep viewing. Yeah. Maybe my voice and all the noises in the background give you nice dreams. Oh yes, absolutely. My shouting is soothing. It induces people to sleep. Multiple people have told me that, so I think it worked. I think it just works like that.
No.
No idea how.
It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Your sister. I never knew the real her. Your sister. Soothing, Ah, yes, of course it's soothing. Isn't it soothing for you? Yes, absolutely. It's so peaceful to hear my voice. What was that? I don't know. I just went with it like usual and it came out. And now it's in the stream. Forever saved.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone.
Yeah, I was about to... Like, yesterday. The day before yesterday, I was about to install a voice changer and soundboard. Mostly because of the soundboard, which I don't really need to. I can just use the Stream Deck to do that, but I wanted to use the voice changer for bits, you know, for fun and stuff. Apparently that particular voice changer has problems, causes problems to your drivers, so I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. Because it just destroys your drivers if it fails. It's a complete mess. No. So here I am. Just doing voices. Oh no, yeah, don't risk it. You can do it yourself. Yeah, well, I'm not really a voice actor, so... Maybe if I practice enough. Maybe. That's not what I do, though. You have the talent. I don't think so. My accent is too heavy. You can hear it through all the voices that I do. And also I heard myself in the were recordings of my streams, and even when I change the voice, doesn't really change for you guys. It's mostly the same. Also, again, what I'm hearing right now, when I hear myself speak and what I hear in the recordings, my voice is completely different. I know it is different because I know that's what happens, but I didn't expect to be this different. I like your accent, is unique and fun. I know, multiple people have told me that they like my accent. That it's going to be a problem if I try to voice act. It is recognizable, especially from the people here in Italy, and I don't know. I just don't know. Well, I never planned to be a voice actor anyway, so it's just for the bits here on stream. So, I don't know. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. It's not perfect. Who cares? I want to use the soundboard though. I'm gonna install some sounds, like different bongs and stuff. Funny memes. It's okay, some voice actors only have one distinguished voice. Not really. That's kind of their job, to have multiple voices. Some voice actors sounds completely different when they're acting. Yes, funny memes.
That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
By the way, I'm getting towards the end of this game, and I don't know what to do next. I could just stream IDV more, on more days, but... Well, the thing is, I plan to stream Path of Exile, but that's in closed... Well, that's in beta, that's in early access, and I'm not gonna buy Path of Exile because it's gonna release as a free version later. Monster Hunter Wilds launches in February, so it's gonna be a few months. I could try Girls Frontline. I already downloaded it, but I don't know if I have the time for a gacha game. Or maybe I can just stream whatever I have on the Epic client. You know, those free games that they just release every week. I have a bunch of them, so I don't know.
That would be prudent.
Do you have any
yes.
requests? Any games that you'd like to see me play?
Read for your thoughts, lad.
Jisoo. Any idea?
If she is truly
not
the culprit,
Roblox,
then the curse will persist so long as she
I am
lives.
never gonna play Roblox.
This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm prepared.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
What about Juna?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it.
I've been playing
Then you
Infinity
can leave me
Nikki
where
since
I
its
stand.
release. I've heard of
prepared
that
enough for
game
that.
before. I keep hearing it mentioned by people. I don't know what that is. Is it an RPG? It's a MMO? What is it?
Lady Juna.
It's a gacha?
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
Oh? Are they controlling
I'm
her?
sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
What's wrong with the Magla? I marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us. When we land, I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check on the location of the map. Yeah, well, there's nothing else to do, right? I am okay, I'm prepared.
What now?
I'm just gonna save here. And there's nothing else that I can do. No. Alright, let's go.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal
It's like
Academy ruins.
RPG with fashion and adventure. Maybe I'm gonna watch the trailer after the stream. Yeah, why not? While I'm eating and stuff. Infinity Nikki. It's very girly. I played since I was young. Oh wait, it's not a new game?
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there.
Now I need
Let's
to see
hurry.
some images though, at least. Infinity Nikki. Why are they talking about it recently then? If it's old, it's an old game. They have a new one. Infinity Nikki. Oh god, the website is just loading and loading and loading. Oh, it's an epic. Oh, what the hell? I hate the website that just sounds. Shut up! God damn it. The new one is open world. Yeah, I'm looking at it. And it's, yeah, very girly for now. You're right. Are there, like, can you make your own character? Does it have to be a girl? Outfit reward. What can you do? Wind of Purity, Bye-Bye Dust, Rippling Serenity, Afternoon Shine. It has to be a girl, yes. RPG, I don't see any fighting. I see a bunch of creatures. Is it like, I don't know. Oh, now I see, I can see the fighting, yes. Huh. I don't know about it. I don't know. Don't really like the visuals, to be honest. But I'll watch the trailer. I'll watch the trailer and see. Okay, back to the game. It's mostly just fashion though. Yeah, that's why I'm not really into fashion. I have my... Yeah, I have like 2 clothes that I wear. And that's it.
Hold on.
Well, I'm more than 2, but still. What's... I can't go here, right? Yeah, I can go here.
This place...
Royal Academy, here we go.
Tally ho then.
But yes, play more IDV. We're skinny a bit by going to the mountains and their dodgy waters, but what choice do we have, huh? Strap yourself
Great.
in.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, still alert till we get there. Play more IDV.
I say.
I can try that.
Already seen preposterous
Sure.
on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh.
Oh.
I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
To hide it from everybody else?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Another dragon. It's fine. We just killed the dragon.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
Okay.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't.
So what happened to her?
From her?
I feel it.
I gotta go, Val. Good stream. See you next week. Okay, Andrew.
There's a strong disturbance like
See you
I've
next
never
week.
felt before.
I'll post a schedule on Monday, but it's been gonna be more of the same. Yeah. Unless I get access to VIP chat. In that case, I don't know. Anyway, thank you for joining. See you next time.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
Mm-hmm.
The Royal Mage
Have a good
Academy
night, Andrew.
ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Aha. Well, there she is.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister!
Juna, don't interrupt. We're about to kill your sister here.
At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus.
Acquisition,
picked up on a
okay.
whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society.
Yeah, she was adopted, as you just heard.
You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
She's crazy.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now.
She's about to die.
You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
I don't see a scar on her back.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Also, the one that Hulkenberg trying to kill was way bigger than a 12-year-old girl could be.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You are protecting me. From what?
The church?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer.
Okay.
Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Don't know how, but okay, sure.
Well, words alone prove nothing.
Now what?
To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Oh, we're gonna fight. Okay.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power.
Can they just
If
make
you would
up?
be king,
Apparently not.
show me you can conquer it.
They have to fight, you know? Like men. Yeah, like men. They have to they have to fight each other to really understand. Well, there's the dragon. Oh, it's ugly.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Rella, I'm sorry to say, but your dragon is ugly. I'm gonna kill it. Yeah, no. Also,
If you would make this a country where
dragon
it is
made
no
out of
sin
ice,
to
huh?
be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it.
I wonder
Let
what
us
he's weak
prove
to.
that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us!
Okay, can you shut up? I just want to fight, please.
Got no choice.
Oh.
Royal Soul. Fight back, everyone.
He must be weak to fire.
You hit their weakness.
Yeah, no shit.
That's your opening, Captain.
All right, well, fire it is.
Fire. You hit their weakness.
This I
Don't
pray
let us down,
already.
Una.
Oh, look, more fire.
Hit their weakness.
Are you strong enough to
You
protect
can just.
the weak?
Can I attack No, I can't attack Rella. Just the dragon.
Show them
No, he's gonna
strength.
die immediately. Oh, she's already
There
dead.
truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
Oh, what are you gonna do?
Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Oh, come on, why? Full magic transfer. Oh.
Gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far? Dancer!
He's fine. He's just gonna die again. Also, they didn't reset my turns. That's cheating.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Hulkenberg, you have to use the Holy Night Proclamation. Just in case. Yeah. Okay, attack Rose and roar. That is fine.
Let's go.
I can just.
Slowing you down, Captain.
I'll just attack. It's fine.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain. Dancer.
Keep going.
You hit their weakness. I can do let him down. It is
I got a bunch of turns anyway. I don't think he's going to survive.
Yeah. Yufa hit their weakness.
Power of heroes.
Yeah. How about I defense and slash pierce? Yeah, nah. Okay, Mad Rush.
I'll run you through! Still standing, I see.
Hulkenberg.
He is still standing.
Ailment slowing you down.
Oh god, he's just gone again.
I am bested.
Yes, you are.
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Was this a flawless? Oh, unscathed. Yes, it was.
Not bad.
Basilio is 46. Ah,
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
stronger than Yufa. Was I supposed to level up Yufa before coming here?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
Juna?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while
She
back
died,
now.
I guess.
Then...
Oh, here we go.
Your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say? Wait!
Wait! Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Yeah, but why were you trying to kill the prince in the first place?
Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land.
Right.
I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day,
Were they threatening Juna?
Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
And there he goes again.
Moreover, of
Oh,
Luis,
I didn't mean to do that.
an impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command.
Man, this old man is just angry at everybody.
As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall,
oh, there we
you
go.
have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
I'll do it.
Alright, so she did cast the curse.
Cygnus
Finally,
is
we
a
know.
sullied house.
For sure.
My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla.
Oh?
You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
That's visible
when
in
you all
Magla?
greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What power have you
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect.
Uh-huh.
I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla.
They keep mentioning reading the flow of Magla. Isn't that what the Mustari do though? And only the Mustari? Or maybe they can see Magla, and that's it.
I'll
That's the
never
only
forget
difference.
He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind. Pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
Just...
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
Or maybe he was collecting them
I don't know the
for his
details.
personal army.
But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Okay.
Sister! Then I will put an end to this at last.
Oh.
For all who deserve the truth.
No.
I shall reveal everything.
Oh, I thought you were gonna... Okay, never mind.
What are you going to do?
Yeah, speak, please.
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
The congregation?
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
Is to tell them the truth.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
Yeah, you're crazy. You need to seek help right now.
A voice? I hear nothing.
Yeah, see?
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
The crier is out here. I can see him.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle.
And I won.
I now
so
see
I am the
with
prince.
eyes unclouded. Good people. He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Yep.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind?
They're just gonna
What am I supposed
believe
to
whatever
believe?
they've been
Oh,
told, huh?
God.
Nobody has ever needed to show any proof of what they've been saying. Ever. They just accept it.
Sanctist faithful!
The entire
she
game.
knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Yes.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
If this is transmitted only to the Sanctist people, then I'm still going to be in second place after Luis. So we'll have to eventually confront Luis again.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
Alright, do it then. What about the bald guy?
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it?
Yeah, Mr. Bald Belly Button guy.
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctist Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna,
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Who's going to strike her down?
I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
We need to kill her.
Lady Juna.
If you really want to have the prince
and
back.
what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but Juna, look at this.
What?
What do you...
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I
So
leave
she's gonna
Juna
die eventually anyway.
and this country in your hands.
From the curse too. Not just by natural causes.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
Oh. What now? The live feed. Alright, here we go, finally. Prince is awake. Well, now what?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is
dead, gone, deceased, kaput. Are we gonna keep the body? Are we just gonna leave it there? Leave it there? Hmm?
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church, for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of Sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Alright, let's go.
Indeed. You'll not
Where's
have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Alright. So what about the prince? He's awake now. Are we gonna visit him? Second place. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who sailed by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's messages birds, and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
Yes. Complete lies. Nothing but lies.
Didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
And who's this guy?
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
Oh?
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain.
To all lessers.
Lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you
I don't think the bald man is gonna give up.
The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, on the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat.
Hell yeah.
As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Are you sure about that?
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
24.
I knew it!
It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Who's talking like that? Man, you're annoying.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
No, it's fine. I can take on Luis right now. If I want to.
This defies all reason.
And they're still here.
What has Rella done? Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a
Another
worthy
successor.
And raise yet another candidate.
They never give up, do they? Never give up.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts?
Is this where the bald guy comes in?
They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
What about you guys? Huh? One of you can take it.
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated.
Oh, you'll be gone.
Whether by Luis or the boy.
Yeah, no, you'll
Whoever
be gone.
Wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Well, What can I say? Because I need to end the stream like really soon.
Yes, that seems to explain everything.
This is going on for a long time. It's
Glad
been
to
what,
hear
a
His
few
Highness
hours.
is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood.
Yeah,
For
what now though?
Tempting as
While
it
we wait
might
for the
be,
duel,
best not to drop everything and make
what
a
are we
dash
going
for
to
His
do?
Highness.
I guess I can just grind.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
Yep.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Oh, he must be.
Luis just doesn't go
Must
around
have.
hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but
Is he trying to use
I
the
heard
power
he's
of
developed
humans?
some new magic art of his own.
He's
Something
just
dark and
yeah,
secret.
no, he's just going to morph into a human at this point.
Forged
I'm
new
sure.
magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it, but now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me
Well,
anymore.
archetypes are old magic though.
Indeed.
It's from the past.
Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded, and we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named.
Right.
Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
And so we grind. There's still more. They're still talking. It's a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Nobody will show up again after angering Master Guido and his monk army like you did.
No.
Hey, let's not sweat the details,
Yes.
mate. Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She wouldn't see us protect all those in the country, including the Sanctist faithful, who are still in the prince's loyal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide will hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Guido has buried the hatchet, as it were. Said it'll be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. Everyone's that tired.
rest.
Yeah. Oh, finally.
What now?
Ah, I can save.
What now?
It's been what since the last save? I can see that the hours because of the chat is in the way. But yeah. All right. So that is it for today. Yes, I'm gonna end the stream here, and I'll post a schedule on Monday like usual. I think it's going to be more of the same stuff. More Metaphor and Fatazzi for Tuesday and Wednesday, and actually I don't know though, because I need to see if I can find a place to grind after this mess. I need a few levels. Yep, and I also need to unlock the new archetypes for all of my allies here. So I don't know. I guess I'll play it on Tuesday and I'll see if I need to. If I need to stop to grind in a place along the streams, either on Tuesday or Wednesday, I can stop there and switch to another game or just straight up end the stream earlier. so I can give myself a few days to grind out, reach level 100 or whatever, and yeah, just finish the game on the next stream or something. If I can. I don't know how long it will take me, so it's still an incognita. Anyway, yeah. Thank you for joining the stream. And this is it for today. I'll post a schedule on Monday, alright? Was there anything else? I don't think so. Alright. Till next time. See ya.